Welcome to Wamposaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is 11:22 here in the PM. Minneapolis, coming to you live. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back for Tears of the Kingdom, and pretty excited to bring you more of that content. I hope you guys are interested. And I just wanted to take a second and thank everybody that was part of the silly Bill Hader meme hype train yesterday. That was fun. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We didn't get the run. We did get a PB in Dark Souls 3 with our sorcerer. We beat Crystal Sage. We beat the Deacons of the Deep. We took out ODK. We unfortunately got stuck in with Wolnir a little too deep and greeted maybe, and it cost us because we couldn't get out of the poison gas. I ran and ran, and I just couldn't get to safety to get a heal in, unfortunately. So that was where the run ended. Switched over to a little STS. We had some okay luck. We had a really good starting run. But nothing really came of that. We got all the way to the heart and lost. And then a couple more, insignificant runs. But overall, it was a fun night. And yeah, we'll get back to more Dark Souls 3 next week. Of course, Monday night will be the Dark Souls. So yeah. Yeah, let's get into the Zelda, huh? I'm just gonna get going. We started late, so I wanna play some Zelda. Let's do the things. Kill the music, yeah. Let's get into it. Hello out there, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. Thank you for tuning in. It's Poozle time. Hi, Soy Fiesta. Oh, soy. How you doing, friend? I can't tell which side of this cave I'm supposed to go to. I think I'm actually supposed to go back into this cave. I think this is where we were going, was this way. It was kind of a waste of a day. Forgot to take my meds in the morning, so when I got home from work, I completely crashed for a 4-hour nap. I'm sorry. Kinda sucks. Appreciate you stopping in to Little womp stream. Good to have you. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. If this is even the right place. Getting old, huh? Maybe you got to get one of those pill reminder things. The ones that have the morning and the evening on them. So you can remind yourself and have it out. And then I forgot to use them. You got to put them in a spot that is always, like, you have to path out where you go in the morning and put those in a place that you're always going to see them. So for me, I always go out to the kitchen because I want to get a drink of water, right? And hydrate and, you know, get my day going. So lots of the time I'll get, you know, some tea or my soda that I'll have with my first meal of the day. Anyways, so I go out to the kitchen and I always have my pills right there, you know, just to the left inside the kitchen. So it's almost the first thing I see as I step into the kitchen. Is that my medicines that I take. My pills and my supplements. That's what I found works for me. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes, rarely, I do forget too. I get that. But we try our best to make sure that we remind ourselves and find ways to remind ourselves to take them. Yeah, I got one of those big old ones. It's like this big. And it's got, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you know, all that. And then, you know, day and or morning and night. Why would I want to scale this? I'm pretty good at it. I think something I might do is keep an emergency dose in the car glove box in case I realize at work that I forgot. That's a good idea too. Yeah, just like have like one, like you can even put it in like your glove box or in the middle console or anything like that, and just have like a single, make sure it looks like a pill box and everything like that, you know, so it's noticeable. Or even take one of your old, what's a really good idea is take one of your old script bottles and put one in that and then put that in your car, because that way if you ever get pulled over too, then they just see that you just have a pill that's script out to you. Also makes it easy because it's usually in that nice, you know, sealable bottle, and they're not too big. I forgot I'm in a fantasy game where things want to hurt me. Yeah, a small white pill in a Ziploc might be a little bit suspicious. You gotta get the itty bitty ones like I have for some of my dice games. Then they're definitely not gonna be suspicious. So it wasn't it you that I accidentally had find Axeman? Wasn't it you that I was chatting with and we were talking about Axeman here in this Twin Cities area? Must have been somebody else. Maybe it was somebody like Smelt or somebody else entirely. Anyways, it's AX dash man. It's not AXE. They don't have the E in the axe. But it's a chain of retail stores. You can look it up, you know, Axeman Minneapolis, for example. I'm sure that there is still an Axeman in Minneapolis. There's one in well, there's several of them. I can't name all of the places. But there are several throughout the Minneapolis St. Paul region, but they're literally just like random junk that you can find. It's a weird little store that just sells random shit that they get in surplus. So sometimes it's full of like army chemical suits, and sometimes it has like tiny craft beads, and sometimes it's full, like it's always full of like little tiny transistors and resistors and stuff like that. It's really weird. It's an interesting little shop full of all kinds of crap. Me and my friends used to go down there. One of them specifically was really handy and mechanically inclined and liked building random bongs out of stuff that he would find in the store. You know, like electrical boxes and shit like that. $24.95 slackline, just in case you want a slackline, you know. The slideshow reveals a lot. Yeah, stuff like hardware. There's just random junk, random things you can find in there. It's just a strange little surplus store. Oh, they're down to 3 now. Well, there used to be several more of them in the Minneapolis St. Paul region, but yeah. A set of Y adapter cables, 1 pound box of rubber bands, just in case you needed a pound of rubber bands, a 10 pack of dice, 10-inch tailoring scissors, $6.95. You know, not bad. A 100 millimeter graduated cylinder, $24.95. Not suspicious at all. It's like going to a cave in Oblivion, just get random bullshit. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. And you never know what's going to be in there because, again, it all changes. It's just surplus. They just buy in surplus. Whatever stores are just trying to move, they take bulk crap and they'll buy it off of them on the, on the dollar, pennies on the dollar, and turn around and sell it for a, 20% markup, whatever it is. Because they're just trying to move product, right? They're just literally whatever you happen to need, maybe we have it. And you go in there and you're thinking you want like one thing and you come out buying like $54 worth of random shit. And that's how they do their business, But anyways, yeah, so they're It's an interesting little store. Oh, one of the stories I had told them, what I had told before was I went in there looking for baggies for all my different board games, right? I have Catan, I've got Talisman, freaking Carcassonne. I'm trying to think of other games that I have. Well, the one that I pointed out to you, Kill Dr. Lucky and stuff like that. And so I got all these different board games, and so I want to keep a whole bunch of different tokens and, whatever, dice, etc. So I went to Axeman and I bought like, I don't know, like $20 or $30 worth of baggies. Because they only sold that, or it wasn't $20 or $30. It was probably like $10 or $15 worth of baggies because they would sell them in like boxes, so you'd get like 1,000 tiny baggies for like $5.95 or whatever, Everyone goes in and buys a gift for someone else. You never know what you're going to get. White elephant, right? Yeah. It's a white elephant. How does one get to here? I really am trying to figure out if I go this way and then that way, maybe? Am I just doing this all wrong? This definitely doesn't go that way. I need to go that way to get over to there. I don't think I can swim along here and get to where I want to be. I could try, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, there's no chance. Because I'm fighting the current. I like that the game actually takes that into account. Hi, Kratos. What I really ought to do is I really ought to put those, see if I can put those on some kind of browser source that is not saved on the VODs. That's what I should think about doing and looking into. Seeing about figuring out that. Don't worry, I'm fine with arguing with YouTube all the time, but every single time that pops up and it's flagged for copyright notice. That tiny of a clip. That tiny little whatever, 4 seconds maybe that is. It's absolutely wild. And it gets flagged for copyright notice on YouTube every fucking time. There's a time I would like to actually speak with somebody and try and get them to understand something, but I know I'm, you know, some small shithead streamer that they don't give a fuck about. But it's just like, what in tarnation are you trying to pull? What kind of nonsense? You still at work, Kratos? I imagine so. It's still only like just before 1 a.m. there. That's 4:45, right? Right, but what benefit does this do me? I'm like higher up the cliffside, certainly. Which, you know, cool. But I guess, do they expect me to keep climbing, maybe? I don't even have any of the climbing gear yet like I had in the last game. The little stupid hat that I hated and the pants and what have you. That hat was the real problem. I thought it looked just dumb. Okay, big red signs pointing to giant block. Not what I wanted. Do I have anything? I don't think I do. Maybe. Do that. Yep, that's a rock. Well, I'm glad you're here to tell us these things, Professor. Appears to be the right way. There's the Zora Part 4. I skipped over the first 3? We got a couple of hours of work. Rational fear of strangers. I was particularly bashful around Yona, paralyzed even. She was already so mature in manner, and she treated me like a little brother, even though we were not related. There came an unseasonably heavy rain that quickly flooded the river. Us children who were playing there were swept away. I was battered by the water's strong flow, my fins helpless to resist. It was Yona who dragged me to the safety of the shore. The water continued to swell as the shore waned, but Yona was unflappable, sweetly comforting me as I shivered in fear. It was Mifa, my dear sister, who finally showed up to rescue us with other Zora adults in tow. Whoops. I still remember Yona's face as she gazed up at Mifa in admiration. My face must have looked the same as I gazed at Yona. As a child, I had two big sisters, one by birth and one by chance. Yona looked up to Mifa, and I was in awe of them both. Before I knew it, years had passed, and my feelings for Yona became more difficult to quantify. Then one day, my father informed me that the amazing young woman who had once been like a sister to me was to be my bride. Perhaps these feelings and memories are too dear and private to commit to history, but such is the tale of this Zora prince. I mean, that straight up looks like a dark nut, right? Or some kind of... It looks like a Moblin, but a dark nut version of a... I got a dark nut for you right here, Strimmer. Of a Moblin dark nut. John, what the fuck are you doing all the way up here? Wait, which story? The story of his two sisters? Fuck my life. This is not where I wanted to be. Not one bit. What even are these? looking for a place to, of course, rest for 2 seconds to gain my footing and gain my endurance back. I think this will do. I do appreciate that this game will, and the previous one too, will allow you, if you're smart and patient, to be able to climb things that normally they're like, you know, this isn't the path you're supposed to take. But I'm not figuring that path out, so I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go this way. And they're just like, oh, you figured out how to climb up here? Okay, yeah, you're here. You know, there's like freedom of creativity in what you're doing. Yeah, you can always just kind of go up, right? Exactly. Like, that's pretty neat. Ugh, gross. Get it off. I mean, what? I hit that guy with everything I got. I might have taken 5% of his fucking life off of him. All the way back here. I don't even know where the hell that was. That was like over there somewhere, wasn't it? Jesus. Hey, Sam, man, how you doing? Yeah, we're struggling at the climbing in the Zora domain currently. Getting our butt absolutely booty beat by the stupid Lizalfos. I guess. I just ran into a Lizalfos. I hit it with a sneak attack. It didn't even phase it. I might have kind of whiffed partially, I guess, but it didn't. I was right on top of it. Did almost nothing. It went to attack me again. I smacked it again. It did literally no damage, and then it stabbed me and killed me. And I was like, oh, well, I see. But yeah, we're good. Starting to explore today. Where all have I explored? Well, I'm up to the top of this plateau. Well, this is brand new. The reason why it's all like that is because I haven't been to the tower here, but I've been through all of here. Well, not all of here. I've been to here. I haven't actually explored really any of this. But we got all the way down to here and grabbed this up. We did go here, and we did actually make our way all the way down into the Gerudo lands and grab up the canyon tower down here, which gave us this area. And then I ran down here and grabbed a shrine so I had a fast travel location back to Gerudo anytime I wanted. And then otherwise, it's been mostly the beginning area here. Yeah, not too much. This is just the first anomaly that I saw that was near, so I decided to go investigate it right away and figure out what exactly it is, rather than putzing around for a... It's a big game, I know. Yeah, because it's even bigger than the original, because it's got the original game plus all of the fucking sky area, too. Oh, sorry, here's what I have in the sky area, too. Yeah, I like the aesthetic choice. It'll age well, because they didn't try for super hyper realism. It'll age well. It'll look fine, you know, 10, 20 years from now. It won't look as good, like, beyond that. It'll start to look weird, but it's still got a charm to it that I appreciate. I don't know, I could be wrong. It could be great 30 years from now, but at any rate, it has a very specific aesthetic to it, right? It's a little bit cartoony, a little bit anime. Mm-hmm. But that's an entirely, like, very cartoony, even more over the top kind of, like, deliberately, you know, big eyes, small mouth kind of anime. Versus this one, which is still, it's still trying to be a little bit realistic. It's kind of a blend between that and realism. Or, you know, like a cell shaded kind of cartoon. It's not quite that. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Wind Waker. And the aesthetic. If I had the VODs up on YouTube, you could see me giggling at all of the aesthetic, especially like the little faces that Link would make whenever like he was astonished or surprised or angry and stuff like that. I was delighted by it. It was very, like I said, big eyes, small mouth kind of anime, which I was a fan of, you know. I like stuff like from the 90s that was in that style. I think hyper-realism is one of the things that ages the worst. Soy. I've said that. Yeah, I think hyper-realism ages the worst out of anything because it is specifically locked in whatever era it is. So, like, if you go back and you look at the old Call of Duty games, they really do show their age because they were trying to be realistic. And it was all limited by what their technology and their hardware limitations were. So yeah, the hyper realistic games look terrible years and years later. Some of them in an adorable kind of funny way, but a lot of them just kind of look bad, right? I mean, I did what I set out to do, which is knock him off the platform and kind of get him out of my way. He can fuck off for all I care. Oh, they are pissed about that, though, huh? Catch me if you can, assholes. I got a fucking awesome little glider that's gonna let me cheat past you, assholes. Suckers. Try and keep up. You kids. Hey! Wasn't serious. Right. What the hell's going on here, Zora people? Jesus, I fixed your problems once before. I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all the splash fruits. There are more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apologies. Nothing to apologize for. You did what you had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. You there, are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. That's the black is Ganon cummies? Is that what you're saying? That's gross. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. This will finally calm down, at least for the moment. However, this place remained covered in sludge. Such a shame as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. We're just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. The sludge-covered statue. Main quest. Traveler, it is amazing that you made it here through all the sludge. An enormous amount of that muck fell not too long ago, but you and I have somehow avoided getting caught in it. Thanks to Lady Ziona's guidance, we were able to save those buried in the sludge in the nick of time. However, now that gunk is woefully stuck to our domain's precious statue. The game with highest realistic still surprised me today is Halo 3. Still looks amazing. How are we to rectify this? Good question. Oh man, we are having a crab boil tonight, folks. I have a whole bunch of crabs. We are gonna stick them in a pot and we are gonna cook them. Wait, oh, because I died, so I only got the 2. Fuck. I had like 6 or 8 of them before, damn. Gonna make ourselves a low country boil. Come here. I need some corn. I need some andouille sausage. Or chorizo. You know, I'm comfortable with that as your choice. Taters. Scarcely believe that someone was able to make it to the domain through all of that nasty sludge. All the more reason that I must work tirelessly to restore our beautiful Zora's domain. I am working hard to scrub off the sludge. Next, I must help clean up the plaza. That dreaded sludge fell there as well. You've done an alright job here, dude. This isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Makes me feel so gross. Yeah, tell me about it. Sorry, I've been nothing but a burden ever since I touched the sludge. You suffered damage from the sludge, friend? Are your gills well? I'm in the midst of a battle, so I cannot accompany you, but please pay a visit to the infirmary if need be. This mop is my weapon. I must resume the fight. It is me against this dreaded muck. In other words, I must keep this place clean. Otherwise, it will hinder our ability to bring in more patients. Upon closer inspection, it's you, a Hylian. Without a gill to your name. Much better than before. It is all thanks to you, Lady Iona. Paging Lady Iona. Another one of these. Earnings of the Zora Anecdote 2. The task entrusted to me as told by Prince Sidon. Sidon was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments that had fallen to ruin. There are 11 stone monuments total found in and around Zora's domain, including the one you are now reading. The former text written by my father, King Doraphan, could not be salvaged, and so sadly it had to be replaced. Despite my royal blood, whispers abound that it is improper for someone my age to write over the king's glorious words. But they do not realize that it was King Doraphan himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project. Father said it is not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it is not a matter of blood alone. If we ask the eternal skies above whether I am fit to rule, they shall remain silent. So we must look to our fellow Zora. He urged me to use these monuments to share my feelings and speak to our people straight from my heart. Father is older and wiser than I. His sage advice is a gift. As such, I have inscribed my thoughts upon these 11 stones. I do not know how far-reaching my words shall be, but it is my hope that they will reach whoever needs to hear them most. Until one of my descendants writes over my musings many years from now, I pray they resonate with whomever reads them. You're a Sidon simp, Kratos. You got it bad for the Prince of the Zora. Listen, I'm not going to judge you if you're into fish guys, but I will think you're weird. Gotta be up here then. I mean, it's relative to the person, you know. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? Your journey here must have been difficult. Were you not daunted by the sludge? We are not presently graced with King Doraphan's presence, and so we are making use of the throne room. The sludge cannot fall in here. It is safe. Hurry along. Take shelter beneath the safety of this roof for a while. Oh, no shit. We can go out now, right? I want to see them washing away the sludge. No. We have to stay here until Lady Iona says it's safe to leave. It's true, brother. The sludge, it's dangerous. I'm the king now. Look at, I'm the king. I'm in the pool of the king. That's me. Okay. You were the dreaded sludger. You will be in grave danger. Thanks to Lady Yona and the others, we washed much of it away, but we cannot be certain it will not rain down again. We were not too late. The splash fruit that Lady Yona gave us has done its job. TOTK, we are near to the infirmary. Stay strong. Please do not worry about me. You must look after the others. I can take it. This little taste of sludge is nothing to me. Can I, like, pick them up? Would it be improper of me to just scoop them up and carry them over? I could do that. It's pretty easy. Got in your gills. Probably bad. Warrior would have been in quite a predicament. Near the infirmary, stay strong. Yep. Agreed. Stay strong. Can't even fuse this giant statue with my weapon and turn it into like some silly thing. Bullshit. It traveled through sludge. Statue holds significance to Zora. It's dripping with sludge. fucks me up every time I go and I play something like Souls, and then I immediately turn around and play something like this because the buttons are backwards to each other. You know, A is B and B is A. Every dang time. As long as we endure the 4 effects, honestly. Are you okay? Appreciate your concern, however, there is no time to dwell on my misfortune. You see, our brave Captain Baz set out for the Skyview Tower to the west of the domain to investigate the sludge. Us soldiers who remain behind must vigilantly protect the domain. Tried washing off the sludge using some splash fruit, but now I'm feeling bitter over the fact that I used it all up before I could wash the sludge from that statue. It was a wonderful idea to attack it with some splash fruit from a distance. Well, there's just one small thing you may have neglected to consider, Clef. The sludge was too far away and you were a tad hesitant and your hands were shaking and you closed your eyes and... That is quite enough. I get the idea. We got some Hylian rice. Tomatoes. What's this? What is this? Weird. Cool stone tablet. Grandpa, I know it's been a while, but we have a customer here. Grandpa Dentu, oh, come on. Sorry about that. The Hammerhead, our workshop that we're proud of, is temporarily closed. As you know, my Grandpa Dento is the best blacksmith around. But since the sludge started falling, he's been in quite the foul mood. Yeah. On the sludge, my real problem is the weapons that decayed because of the upheaval. Where still the distinguished trade of blacksmithing has utterly changed in this day and age. I have a blade that is ready to shatter. Just take a monster horn or fang, stick it on, and that is that. The job is done. My father's generation saw the state of things today. They would certainly flood the domain with their tears. Yeah, fucking Clef, dude. What the hell? Classic Clef. Huh. So I probably want to go west towards this tower. This is... So that tower right there. Ooh, boy, that is a climb and a half. Across that way, up that sheer cliff. Man. I would just love a slingshot to launch me into the air so I could just get there. Place is fucking disgusting. Why is that goo just flowing down? Flowing down. Seems promising. First move in the stone again. Love to see it. Finally. I was like, where the fuck is this going? Pick up that. Which one do I want? Else? Oh, I've played so many of the Final Fantasy games, Sandman, and I've played several of them on stream. We've done Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy... we did Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 1. We plan on eventually doing some of the other Final Fantasy games on stream because I do enjoy them so much. They take quite a bit of time. And I'm always looking for new games and stuff like that. But yeah, I do want to play some more Final Fantasy. Absolutely love them. I've thought about doing Expedition 33, for example, while people are still, like, into the game. And while it's still, you know, in the collective consciousness of... Twitch, you know? It's still, like, in the... what you would consider... trending. Final Fantasy 15 and 16. 16 was fun. We played that on stream, too. That one was really good. It was not like Final Fantasy before. It's completely different. It's, like, not the Final Fantasy that you've become accustomed to. But I don't think that's a bad thing. You know? No, 16 is not turn-based. It's active. It's the most active. It's literally Devil May Cry, but in Final Fantasy. The other Final Fantasies, the old ones, are all turn-based, and I love that. I love turn-based stuff. Took me a second to get back to my computer. No, I love the old turn-based games. 6 is one of my favorite games of all time. One of the things I did not like and why I haven't really picked up 7 Remake is because they changed it to more of the kind of active style of some of the modern Final Fantasy games, and it just doesn't, it's like, I don't, why did you change what I liked? Yeah. That is not what I meant to do. Wait, no, it was, and then this, and then that. I should have done that back at the fucking place. It's fine, I get the Skyview Tower now. Go back to Zora and do that. Do-do-do. Bam. Bullseye. Ah. Probably up there. Probably like right above my character's head. On that island way up there, huh? All right, and then Zora's domain was back east, yeah. Oh shit. That's okay. Almost killed us. Didn't, though. We survived. Now we get to go into the shrine. Close one. Oh, you Sandman, you're a turn-based Final Fantasy nerd. What do you feel about the older ones? Or are you with Kratos, where you like the actiony style, newer ones? I like them both. I'm not really picky, but I like the turn-based ones a lot. A flying device. Hi, Maru. 7 and 9. Yeah. Lots of people like 7. The MMO, yeah, I've played that one too. Played most of the older ones though, like 5, 6, 8, and 10. Did you deliberately skip over 7? Not by choice. It is a very, very loud vocal portion of the community that likes 7 the most. Not sure if I want to dive into the remakes or if I just want to go to get the original. They both have their merits. They're both interesting, from what I understand. Lots of people really like the new one that play it, especially the newer Final Fantasy fans that have only gotten into Final Fantasy more recently, or only started with 7, the original 7. They really enjoyed the new one. I personally don't like that they're splitting the whole game into 3 parts. I don't care how much extra content they add and all that stuff. I understand that there's a lot of it, but I was like, I kind of wanted one of those to just pull out of my pockets because, of course, I have some. Wherever in the hell they are. Not in here. Yeah, I still have 4 fans on me, so I could have just made one over there. I thought maybe there would be a... Maybe there would be a treasure chest on this side. While I'm over here, though, since I'm as far over as I am. For the whole project to be finished before I buy them, and that's kind of what I've thought too. And probably at a discount, because I don't feel like paying $225 or whatever it would be for all 3 of them. Eventually there comes a time and a point where I'm just like, you know, I don't care how much extra content they add. It doesn't. I've always been of the opinion to tell your story and get the fuck out, right? So I just think adding even more to the game that was already like a 70-hour game. I don't even think it's really a good idea for me to go from here either, because this seems like it's far too low. I guess I could stand on the back and give it buoyancy or weight or whatever. Not buoyancy, ballast. There we go. Ballast. Try it out. Bullshit, that was perfect. Fuck you. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it was pretty damn good. Dang it. Try again. Which do I like? I've only played this for a little while, Maru. This is only like my 4th night of playing this game, so I don't really have a judgment yet. It seems like Breath of the Wild with more gimmicks. Hmm. Really good though. That was really good. That actually was like, I don't think there's any way I grab it here. Yeah, it's far too high up. Not what I was worried about. Oh, there it is. I see it. If it wasn't going to be that, it wasn't going to be anything. What do you do? Get about getting over there. Still, one of the things they didn't fix is that stupid thing. I do not like that you try and dive immediately as you launch yourself off of an edge. I absolutely hate that. You lose so much height because of that when you're trying to do a jump, or when you're trying to do like a glide. You lose like basically one full like height of Link. Very frustrating. I think it's bad. Okay. Just don't think I'm gonna have the necessary. I don't think I can catch one of these, right? Probably not. All right, cool. Certainly I did it. I just didn't do it with getting that treasure chest. I'll have to figure out how to get the zonal device over there. Yep. Oh. Fucking core workout today, huh? That's 4. That's another upgrade. I wanted to get that last time, but I was just running out of gas. I was like, all right, we gotta quit. Starting to doze off last time near the end. You know, I mean, it was like 6 hours in, 7 hours in. Doesn't count. Playing device. I mean, I get that, but how do I make it work? Try. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Did they do that yet? Have they done that yet? Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, they implemented it with all affiliates now. You can earn yourself some badges. You can earn yourself some badges. Yeah. Badges? Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Thank you. I appreciate the clip. I slacked on the clips the last couple of days, though. After stream, my brain's been just sizzled. But don't forget, you gotta sound like the kids. You gotta say SMH my head. Oh. I thought maybe I could spam it. Don't get me wrong, I know I could go back over, take another thing across, and then just push one over from this side. I just don't want to do it right now. Very stubborn. Bullshit. After I try this thing that I want to try. Or do you just mean the grab in general? Because, I mean, I already grabbed one. I had good timing. Is it? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, helpful hints are always allowed. I just don't want story spoilers and stuff like that, you know, or like telling me how to beat a puzzle. That I don't want. I don't want backseating like that. But like, if I'm having problems, obviously, with a game mechanic and, you know, yeah. It's still got to light up green, though. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, though, is getting the timing so that it's green. Weird. Look, there, I'm pretty sure I timed it right. There we go. Yeah, it helped a bit. I definitely like the rear engine variety that I built rather than the mid-engine variety of fucking glider that I built there. Much prefer this version. Add more lift. Damn it. Doing that though too. There is no shot I can do this, is there? Climb, you fuck. Climb. Yeah, this is a disaster! All right, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to do the thing as intended. I wanted to try and fly my glider back up and around here. I know I can just do this stupid trick. Oh, I guess not. I thought for sure this was going to propel me high enough. Huh. Okay, well, I guess not. Maybe I need 2 of them. Maybe I need to wait for a second one. Create even more wind power. Ads in 30 seconds for those of you that are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. There will be 30 seconds of 3 minutes, excuse me, of ads in 30 seconds. That's 1 hour, right? That's 2 hours? Jesus, what happened to the first hour? All right, I guess I'm taking a break. Okay. Usually you're coming into the stream right now, Sandman. Yeah, for sure. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stand by. I will see you very myself a little sandwich. And then lost the twist tie for like 2 minutes. Why do they make twist ties that are like light in color and then, you know, your kitchen tiles are like light in color and then they land on your kitchen tiles and then they disappear and they're gone forever?
Who are you?
Thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel.
Thief and archer. I am Harkanian.
Just like Subutai, we will be arching all the things coming up later on this week when we get back to our Oblivion playthrough with Toast of Oblivion. Still on the hunt for Ray Bloody Purchase. What is the solution here? We have anonymous follows to allow lurkers to keep lurking in the background, protect the sanctity of the lurkers, and any of our socially shy friends, the ability to follow the channel without having to feel they need to engage in conversation or to interact in the stream. That is up to you to do whenever you feel comfortable, if ever. I know a couple of streamers that told me that there are people that when I made the conscious decision to go to anonymous follows, there are streamers that told me that they didn't have somebody that like they had been following for 3 years and they didn't talk until like 3 years later. They were finally like, you know, hi, how's it going? And that was probably a lot for them. You know, some people are like that. It takes a long time for them to feel comfortable enough to want to chat. So appreciate all of you that follow the channel. Means a lot. We're over 1,000 now. I have in my head the workings of a little special event for having 1,000 followers, because we're steadily over 1,000 followers now, you know. I feel like what I need is I need one of those fully kitted gliders on that to be able to make Yeah, one of the reasons why my playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I think, took so long is because I do kind of, like, spend time on these puzzles, and not necessarily on purpose. But it takes me a while to figure them out, and I want to usually do it by myself without any or too much assistance. You know, I say this before many times, not everybody's brain works the same way, so you don't come to the same solution like the same way that some other person might, you know. I don't think that's going to help at all. Yeah, it's still not enough. I'm like, let's see if we add like the 2 feet to the, you know, the glider takes up, if that would make a difference. To get up there, but that doesn't work. Like, if I could get a second engine, that would probably do it. If I had 2 engines on top of each other, it'd probably create enough lift to launch me up there, but I don't think it's spawning a new one in until each of these pieces breaks or goes into the void. Like, I think then it would spawn in another engine. That doesn't do us any good. And it's not letting us use a zonal that we have in our inventory. So what's the solution? Because I'm like, well, maybe it's, you know, I shot a bomb arrow up there. I thought maybe it was the hinges. But then I was like, oh, that's going to drop it into the void. So what good would that be? I've tried grabbing that. You can't grab that. I can't teleport up and into that material, it seems. Unless I'm just bad at that and you have to be able to do that, like move the like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you can do this where you're like jumping in the air and shit. Yeah, no. You can't really jump in the air. I was like, I don't know if I could jump up and like somehow get closer to it while I'm over the gap, but no. And then like look up and hit the button and all these other bullshit. But what is the solution here? Back across and see what's on the left again. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to take over on the left over to the other side with me. Start there. Really helps it. I don't think bringing a secondary glider across is going to help much, but, you know, I'm desperate, so why not? Let's first make sure that this is not able to move damn well know that it's going to go sliding otherwise. It is won't be able to catch up with it when it lands and starts moving. Oh, did we attach it in the wrong spot? We must have attached it. First. Oh. One from the other. Interesting that I somehow caught a second one. I don't know how I did that. There is no chance this is gonna work. It's gonna fucking nosedive right into the goddamn ground. It's gonna be great. It's gonna absolutely be a disaster. But we're gonna give it a go. Ah, for sure it would. It looks like... Man, really? Son, I think this should work. Huh. Not enough. Well. No. Not enough of a fucking angle, maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Angle. For sure it was that it would have enough of a gradient there to have worked. Weird. I am gonna blunt force this. I swear to God. Whatever do you mean? Exactly. Tantalizingly close. Kidding me? Is that gonna be enough? Oh wait, I got an idea. That's bad. I will engineer the fuck out of this thing. Build a shitty ass item that will 100% work in an unintended way. I will 100% create a superstructure that is going to work. Look at this shit. Come on. I am going to fucking scale this thing. I'm going to use it as a wind gust. Get up and over to this. Whatever shitty. It's going to be like 5 arrows. Fucking nailed it. I don't care how it was supposed to be done. That's how I did it. Large zonite. All that for a fucking large zonite. But we did it. I'm like, I'm gonna build something. I'm gonna do this. All right, how was I supposed to do that? Anybody out there? How was I supposed to do that? Tell me how I was supposed to do that, maybe. I'd love to hear some ideas about what you came up with. Pretty neat. With my ideas and the mechanics of the game and everything like that, what you know that it let me come up with that. It was pretty neat. Pretty neat. But let me see something though. What about not a large zonite, but what about just a regular zonite? Put in. What else? Let's see. It's only spitting back out whatever I'm putting in. So far. I suppose you can probably... So you could probably launch the thing, get... Oh yeah, there's one right here. So yeah, you could build a launch and time it right and shoot a glider through this opening here. But in the meantime, what exactly...
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Yeah, we've heard it before. Like 7 million times in the old game. And now it's still going. Is there somebody out there in chat that can help me out? What exactly can I add to these to get good stuff? Like, is there something I should be throwing into this machine to get it to spit out something better? Does it require, like, more of a thing? Anybody remember this? Cores or horns? Thank you, Val. Cores or horns? Where are the horns? Do I have any of those? Okay. Right. Beam emitter. Light beam from its horn inflicting damage at great range. Oh, shit. And a cart. Okay, now we got the cart. Very nice. Another wing. Thank you. I appreciate it, Val. Do it again. There we go. Good. Perfect. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted, was more of the two new things. More carts and more beam emitters. Perfect. Okay. So... Of course. Stop. Ha! Is that about right? Yeah, looks about right. It's not perfect, but that's not a bad angle, right? I think we can get through that. Looks pretty close. No, stop. Why did it move like that? It's a little weird. That was a sensational landing, actually. Old map. Hell yeah. Well, we can put it on the glide path here, and then where do we want to go? Oh, super cool that we could do that. I was glad that I saw that and that I spotted that and that now we did that. Question for anybody that knows. Will that start moving again after I restart the game? Like if I saved, quit out, came back in, would it have a new engine on it and be back to spinning? I assume the answer is yes, because it just like anything else is a material that just reappears once you reset things. Follow-up question. Does it even reset as soon as I, like, for example, leave somewhere? Like, if I teleported away and came back, would it have spawned a new one? These are questions that I do not necessarily expect answered, but if somebody knows and could, I would appreciate it. I do like to understand... Oh, God. What am I doing? To understand the mechanics and dynamics of the game. What I can and cannot get away with, right? Now my brain is thinking I want to go and find out if there's anything out there. Clearly there is. Where did it go? Huh? Isn't there usually a little shooty? Little arrow shot target? Or was it one of those where I'm supposed to jump off and follow the thing all the way down, which I am not inclined to do? Probably that. Yeah, it goes straight down. Almost. Yeah, I am not inclined to do that, so I'll pass. Grab these splash fruits that I almost missed. I should go back to Zora and I should shoot some of the areas that are covered in the sludge, like the statue with some splash fruit arrows, right? Like I did to the entrance to the area. That would be a good start. Anything else I can glean from this little island? Because, you know, it's one of those ones I'm probably... Well, maybe I'll come back. After all, I can teleport to that shrine, and it's just off of this shrine. It's not too hard to get to. Generally speaking, you know, most of these places you're probably not going to come back to much. If at all. A little bit more, a little bit more. Neat. Oh, I am wrong weighing entirely right now. One of those whiz robes down there. Shitheads. Hate those guys. Not too bad. I was not expecting that thing to disintegrate like that. That's kind of wild. That actually caught me completely by surprise. I was like, oh shit, I'm falling. Oh, what? I didn't mean to.
Whoa.
So you managed to wash it away. The statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up. In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you are also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Yeah, bro, it's me. Are you Link, the legend of swordman? Oh, Pog. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology.
Yes. Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's, oh forgive me, I am your best friend's fiancé. My name is Yona. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. I heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? So much said by Link by. That such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you don't mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. Ploymus Mountain.
Oh.
Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. Okay. Yeah! Sludge-covered statue complete. was actually easier. I should have thought of that right away, but like brain didn't even like register. Like they're like sitting there talking about the splash fruits being because stuff like that isn't a problem. There was a shrine down here before. Because this is where you teleported in all the time. This is an amazing teleport in spot because you can go right to Zora Domain, buy stuff from here. It was super simple. You literally came right up here and bought stuff like arrows or whatever you needed. It was one of my favorite places to shop. And now all of a sudden that's ruined. I have. She is attempting to repair your Zora armor. Oh. Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls. It is essential if you hope to travel these parts with ease. She's at the infirmary. I suggest you confer with her at once. Hell yes. I did a thing for you. Could use some armor. That would be very handy. I could do more for your people. I can swim up waterfalls. Yes. Oh, yes. All of this. Talk to me here, Yona. Grown closer to the Zora of the domain throughout these trying times. It is all thanks to the role we were tasked with overseeing the infirmary and caring for the domain. I dearly hope it is not imprudent of me to say as such during a dire situation. In any case, it is nice to see how beloved Lady Yona has become here, seeing as how she is to be their queen soon. The sludge is really quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Sir Link is here at last. I just left you guys.
Oh.
You really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with, repairing your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I am in need of ancient arowana. Finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We've not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dentu the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to us? Bring it to me. Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you. They always say it like that. It's always so condescending. I don't know why. It just bothers me. It really rubs me the wrong way when they say, even a Hylian like you. I don't know. It just sounds weird to me. I'm sure it's just a translation. I don't know. Please do not forget my request. It's just the way it's phrased, I think. It just kind of, I'm just like... It just sounds like there is something wrong with me by their judgment. What is that? That's 3 hours, okay. Oh, Lur, there's the shrine right there. So they just moved the shrine. The power of water. Mogawak Shrine. Power of water. Power of water. And that goes to here. What does that do? Oh, so it's not deliberately. Oh, well, let's see. If I. Goes up to there, but then that does what for it? Didn't want you. That's really getting on my nerves. Well, now what? Fuck you. Hey, Bucket. Right. Of course. Think about that entirely wrong at first. I thought it was trying to have me attach it to that other part down there. I have a solution, but now I need to find where is the treasure chest. Imagine it's over here, and it probably requires a power cell as well. Of course, I mean a fully charged power cell. I love that it's Wi-Fi. I love that I can just bring it over here, put it near the thing, and it charges. It's super cool that they incorporated that into the game. The kind of foresight into that is pretty brilliant. Confused why exactly they expect you to do that with the two metal balls when you can just do what I did, which is pick this thing up, bring it over there, close the circuit over there, you know, and yeah, really weird. Whatever. Here, do these 2 extra steps that you don't need to do. What did she need? Ancient arowana. I don't think I have one, right? Glowing cave fish. The other one. Now I have to talk to the blacksmith dude. Well, where I might find an arowana. You seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I have heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mifa's statue, which is at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. This rare fish that has almost never been caught and was used in the distant past to repair the Zora armor. Why has it appeared again? Is this too a result of the upheaval? We gotta go this way. Up here, probably to here. Possibly here. But Definitely means a hike. Go here. And eastern.
Oh,
Oh!
oh,
Wait, what?
oh.
Came here for some kind of investigation. You should speak to Dorafan. Except he's out investigating the sludge. I will not know when he will return. Oh shit. Really helped me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills, no wait, you are Hylian. What is that thing called? Ah, your nose. If the thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Don't worry, that is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned at Maifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong. Now he's handling this sludge with utmost patience and maturity. Suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. Well, this will be super easy with Zora armor. This is huge. that's actually doing us any good. I'm wrong. Gonna do the damn thing's cooked. Well, the fucking bed sitting here. Whole bunch of fancy beverages. The engine's across the way here. What else? Thing has to go somewhere. Why would it be fucking shaped like that otherwise? How you doing, motherfucker? Give me this shit. Why did it do that? There's no way they expect me to go all the way up this fucking whole thing. Is there? No way, man. Hi, Zelda fan. I'm sorry I missed you if you came in a long time ago. I missed the messages over on YouTube. I do apologize. Climber's bandana. There we go. Fucking A, man. All right, cool. Now what? Problem is I'm running out of arrows. I have 6 arrows left. What do you mean I can't climb sheer ice? What's wrong with you, game? Bubble jam. 8. Hmm. What is that supposed to do for us, man? Will do. I'm gonna leave here. wrong fucking place. I don't know where I was going. Oh. Almost a half an extra bar. I'm Graylan's head of the monster control crew. We're tasked by Pura to help with the search for Princess Zelda. But Pura has since reassigned us to our original duty. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best we can throughout Hyrule. We've assembled a crew to contend with the monster problem. Pura herself has coordinated our efforts. Ever since the upheaval, there's been an increase in monsters throughout Hyrule. Volunteers have organized into 3 squads to face monsters head-on and protect civilians. In case you're wondering who I am, I'm the head of those squads. It's my job to strategize and deploy them. For a while, we were aiding in the search for Princess Zelda, but we've since resumed our original mission to keep the monsters of Hyrule at bay as best we can. I'm told that your skill in swordplay is unmatched. If you ever stumbled into one of our squads during your travels, please lend your legendary skills to our plight. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on a deployment with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. Aside from us Hylians, there are 4 other peoples here in Hyrule: the Rito, the Gorons, the Zora, and the Gerudo. Each live in a different area and have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring the sky or feasting on rocks. We Hylians also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. The leader of Lookout Landing, Pura, is from the Sheikah tribe. Hyrule has 8 major places that various people call home. The landing is located here in central Hyrule. Northwest of here, there's Rito Village and Hebra. Then there's Gerudo Town. That's located to the southwest in the Gerudo region. You'll find Goron City to the northeast in Eldin. Travel a bit further east and you'll come across Terry Town. Fuck yeah, Terry Town. In Akala. I built that place. Not too far from there is Zora's domain. That's within the Lanayru region. Continuing into southeast Hyrule, you'll come across a cluster of Hylian villages. These include an area called Necluda. Bing. In that cluster, you'll find Kakariko Village, where the Sheikah live. I hear the village leader is quite lovely. You're seeking a tranquil spot. Hateno Village is worth a visit. I also hear it's become Hyrule's center of fashion. Finally, there's Lurelin Village. It's a wonderful getaway destination. Many of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the peoples of Hyrule, then that's what we'll do. Our monster control crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone everywhere. Work with the monster control crew. We're tasked with protecting everyone from monsters. There's been an uptick in their population since the upheaval, but I'm not really the most skilled in combat, so instead I use my knowledge of the areas to help determine where we should make deployments. Thanks, dude. Be careful out there, will do. Hey, you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. It's pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. Might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. Poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed? Just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah! In case nobody has mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Well, they probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Oh shit. What an excellent night. Oh, it's you. You know, that pad of yours may seem perfect, but it could be even more perfect. Need to head back to the lab when Josh has got the depths investigation sorted out. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Goggles. Oh, yeah, sorry, you were saying. Saying I want to go investigate the depths. If you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. Hi, Gamer Girl D. Welcome in. No way, no how. You can't do that. Depths are far too fast for you to explore on your own, and we're only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. Anything were to happen to Purah's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end! But I need more than that on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, Swordsman, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. And we get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. The goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Oh, that's super cool. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. Start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on that slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Parapad camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. A perfect plan. Oh, I know about the camera, you fucker. It's stored in your pad. Learn more. Teach how to take pictures once we're down there. Counting on you to keep you safe. Blah, blah, blah. Enter the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead once you're there. Come find me. Ta-ta. Yeah. Waiting on. Looks like he's gone. Sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Oh, and take this too. Chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black! If you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. You'll want to head straight out of Lookout Landing Southern Gate. You'll find the chasm goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after goggles for me. Well, it works like this. And then you go... Well, actually, don't go like that. It's actually... sorry. Wait. No, I am confused. That's not the camera, though. Oh, right, because it's feature not yet available. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, that is a picture. An actual picture. Where the fuck is it? Like, I took a picture, and now I can't remember how I took that picture before. With my Parapad. Oh, I bet I gotta go to the stupid dude and actually talk to him, and then I can have the fucking camera again. Or whatever. Right. We're about 30 seconds away from ads, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a break about every 2 hours that we stream. Make sure we stretch and take care of our bodies. I suggest if you've been here that long that you do the same. Get a drink, get a snack, move your legs, move your body. Look after yourselves. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna throw on a little BRB. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes, okay?
Who's the one-man wall who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun. Get some. Hail to the king, baby.
RPG スーパーマリオ RPG ロールプレイングゲームやったことない人も OK マリオと旅に出ようドラマを作ろうロールプレイングゲームやり尽くした人も Come on 満足させますマリオですOh yeah スーパーファミコンソフトスーパーマリオ RPG スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
Warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
Prepare thyself well, Dragon Warrior. Thy most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the Evil One's island castle. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lawrence.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
Here's what the latest video game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, looks like on Nintendo. Mondo to the max. Cowabunga. Tubular. Radical. And here's what it looks like on Sega. So if you want to catch the awesome Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in action, you'd better buy Nintendo, because the only turtles you'll get on Sega are these. Nintendo, the entertainment system with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's WCW versus NWO World Tour. GamePro calls it one of the fall's hottest titles. Game Informer says it's the end-all, be-all of wrestling, featuring over 20 of WCW's and NWO's top wrestlers, a 4-player battle royal mode, and up to 40 moves per wrestler, including signature moves and foreign objects, all on Nintendo 64. Call now, 1-800-WCW-8661, or send $69.95 to the address on your screen. Also available wherever video games are sold.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for Teen. Squaresoft.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
Kano.
Okay, we're back. Thanks for those of you that are actually and sticking around and watching the stream. I appreciate you all. Sounds like a complete ripoff, is what it sounds like. Biggest scam in this video game is fucking arrows. We just farmed him, not over familiar with everyone's faces. Led by Haas carrying on a mission nearby. Assaulting a monster stronghold. Making elixirs. Why don't you lay it on a little more thick, lady? Wow, it's like I've done that before. You all right? A traveler safe. Captain Haas's mob. Monster control crew is going to engage the monsters. Take some precautions. All right, let's make some food. What do we got? Steamed fish. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. Am I supposed to jump? I guess. Okay, since marked on the old maps you've discovered up till now have been copied to your map.
Ah.
Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from Zonai Survey. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him.
Ah.
Thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area there. And he just kept going. And going. And last I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. Any seeds with you? I do.
Ah.
Great news, light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use. We use the seeds all the time on the survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand.
Oh.
Throw them off into the distance. Yep, I already know how to do that. If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of seeds with you. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's a damn puzzle shrine. Or it's just a giant light source. Or both. Fill the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. Cool. First things first, I'm gonna run back and tell that guy if he somehow didn't notice.
Oh. Ah.
Hey, you, it's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. I should have really brought some bright bloom seeds with me as one of the few sources of light. The growing root going down here from above has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root I see shining west of here, so you better hurry and get moving. That way. Oh yeah, I see that. Still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. Continue heading west towards one of the glowing roots I see. See you soon. Getting dark again. That's bad. Now that's fucking hilarious. Fuck out of here, monsters. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but not too bad, I guess. Certainly I didn't come out unscathed, but yeah, not too bad. Oh yeah, bomb flowers. Ooh, that really does hurt. A little bit of gloom. Damn. Ooh. A lot of bomb flowers around here. Wish I could take advantage of this, but drop a weapon and go use it and then drop a weapon. Grab this rock hammer. Oh, good. I was like, hey, it's a lot bigger because it's the original map plus some sky stuff. I didn't even think about the depths. So there's going to be like giant portions of the game that are going to be, you know, it's going to be like Elden Ring. There's going to be giant sections of underground shit too. Hey, nice. Oh.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
That is not what I meant to do. Again, wrong button. And I double tapped it thinking that I was backing out. So just ate it. Oh well. It is a bit awkward. Stop getting tangled up on my damn foot. I'm like, I gotta catch one of them, right? This is back where we were. Look how bright that thing got. That light down there, light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing here and makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. Statue standing on two legs, one-armed raised high. Looks an awful lot like the figure Josh has showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. Your camera's locked. Oh shit. There we go. I'm like, where's my damn power? All right. Boom. Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here, see what how it looks. You can capture an image of that statue with the camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. Yeah. Get a good picture. Stupendous. Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied. Lighting up that immense root, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here. But soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. Well, then it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Oh boy. One damn thing is another right now. Nebraska Joe Dirt. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. How are you doing? Struggling my way through a little bit of this area. Not too bad. Good. Get him. Fight, 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 fight. Not very far. Barely made it to Gerudo. Just made it into Zora earlier in Strim, but mostly it's been Central Hyrule for the first couple of days. So not very far at all. Been pretty fun. Worst at first, but once it's lit, it's my favorite place in the game.